thank you for all the parts and pieces and people that brought this magnificent event together. Dear Lord, thank you for each and every one of the contestants. Dear Lord, they have worked hard, tireless days and nights to make this evening possible. And dear Lord, I want to ask you that you give them the health, strength, confidence, wisdom, encouragement, dear Lord, that they need to make sure that they execute in all of their segments. Dear Lord, I thank you for their teams who brought them together to make sure that they have a package worth winning. Dear Lord, to each and every person in the crowd, dear Lord, who came out to cheer for their particular contestant, dear Lord, I thank you for them, for the support from the community, for each person that brought this event together. Dear Lord, we say thanks. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
And now we'll have Mr. Raheem Mason rendering the national anthem.
Oh, land of beauty, our country, where peace our bones, thy children stands free. On the strength of will and love, with God in all our struggles, Saint Kitts and Nevis be a nation bound together with a common destiny. As the we stand for justice and liberty with wisdom and truth. We will serve and honor thee. No sword, no spear can conquer, for God will sure defend. His blessing shall forever to posterity extend.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mason, for that beautiful rendition. All right, so we're off to a wonderful start. The show was blessed by a prayer. Of course, we have the national anthem, and we have 4 wonderful contestants, right? So I want to hear you make some noise. I know you've been waiting and you're seated for a while, but I want you to show some excitement for these participants. They have been working tirelessly throughout months just to make sure that they execute all of their different segments very well. And so anyone here representing contestant number 1, let me hear you make some noise. All right, all right. And what about our lovely contestant number 2? Okay, I hear you loud and clear. That's right. And contestant number 3. Okay, I hear you. And number 4. Okay, I see placards and everything. I'm loving the support. And so the lovely contestant number 1 is none other than Miss Taja Tate. Contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. Contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. And contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. I'm so excited to see what the ladies have in store for us this evening. At this time, we want to take the opportunity to, of course, acknowledge our judges for the St. Peter's Festival Queen Pageant. So for speech, we have Miss Patrice Harris, Mr. Azad Gums, Mr. Javon Liburd, Miss Sonia Fifield, and Miss Jessica Jeffords. For the talent segment, we have Miss Alsanada Hanley, Miss Jessica Jeffords, Mr. Javon Liburd, Unoma Allen, Mr. Kevin Morton. Give it up for them, please. And for the creative wheel, we have Miss Alsanada Hanley, Miss Tishari Liburd, Miss, well, let me say the first name because I'm not sure if it's a Miss or Mr. So we have Kishan Walwin. We also have Unoma Allen, Kevin Morton. And for the evening wheel, we have Javon Liburd, Sonia Fifield, Tishari Liburd, Azad Gums, and Miss Jessica Jeffords. Let's give them a round of applause for being here and taking the time out to participate in the judging segment. All right, so we are almost ready, and I just want to take the opportunity to say a heartfelt thank you to all of the sponsors, because you were the ones who were able to make this event possible, and without your sponsorship, we would not have been able to execute this fabulous show. So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? All right, backstage, are we ready? Wonderful. And so welcome on stage the ladies as they do their display of their fanfare. All right.
Get in the frame, get in the frame, get in the frame. Bring that camera, take a shot. I want to show them what I got. And we don't care what nobody say. I go do it anyhow, and I'll shut the whole place. We create history, then we went down. Talking about put it down now. One way, talking about show me your contest, let me see your contest. Show me your contest, jump up in the contest. Show me your contest. This is how we do. This is what we do. Show them how we play. I want to show them what I show. I think don't care what nobody say. I go to you anywhere. We create history. Now we make now. support from my family.
Give it up for the ladies one more time. That was beautifully executed, and all the ladies look magnificent on stage. We'd like to say a special thank you to Miss Crochet Pink, as she was the one who made their outfits. As you can see, they looked fabulous in their outfits. So they were handmade specifically for the girls. And of course, each ladies were able to choose their own colors to represent their personality or just their favorite colors in general. So we want to say a special thanks to Miss Crochet Pink, who is actually from St. Peter's. So please give her a round of applause. And also be sure to support her business. Follow her on Facebook and Instagram. She's actually here this evening, so you can actually connect with her, have a conversation, and of course, get your fit done, your accessories, your hats, whatever it may be. But those were absolutely beautiful. So give a round of applause for me, please. Thank you so very much. All right, at this time, we're going to have a performance by Nicholas Petty. Welcome him on stage. Come on, I didn't hear any round of applause. It wasn't loud enough. Welcome, Nicholas. Thank you.
Good night, good night, good night. Hey, bam 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 bam. Growing up, it was so easy because I always had my mommy. She covered me and kept me protected, always guided by the word she said. But mommy said, Nicholas, it's time for you to learn to speak up on the things that have you concerned. Use your voice and make a change. A child will always lead. Mommy just wants you to succeed. Education, talk about it. Religion, talk about it. Politics, you can talk about that too. She said anything that's on your chest, put that thought to rest. Or use your voice and let us make some progress. Hey, my voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. Leave me, let me talk. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. Leave me, let me talk. A bad man may use a gun. Politicians use legislation. But since I still young, I'll use my voice. Hey. So, bam bam ba da da, bam 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 ba da da. Well, I'm so ready because I don't know. So. Of change, we stand up for what we think is right. In school and church, they taught us how to unite. So I'll use my voice and make that change. I'm ready to lead. Mommy, I promise I'll succeed. Education, talk about it. Religion, talk about it. Politics, you can talk about that too. She said anything that's that thought to rest. Or use your voice and let us make some progress. Hey, my voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. Leave me, let me talk. Hey, my voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. Leave me, let me talk. A bad man may use a gun. Politicians use legislation. But since I still young, I'll use my voice. Hey! So, bam 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 bam. Funny how they want to stay quiet, but my voice won't be silenced. My voice is my only weapon in fighting for the future I want. In times of change, we stand up for what we think is right. In school and church, they taught us how to unite. So I'll use my voice and make that change. I'm ready to lead. Mommy, I'll promise I'll succeed. Out of heaven, she watching, proud as she laughs on. She watching, my future was already written in gold. She said anything that's on your chest, put that thought to rest. Or use your voice and let us make some progress. Hey, my voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. Leave me, let me talk. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. My voice, my weapon. Leave me, let me talk. A bad man may use a gun. Politicians use legislation. But since I still young, I'll use my voice. Hey! Hey! Hey, so bam 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 bam. Good night, good night.
All right, wonderful. And that was Nicholas Petty. And if I'm not mistaken, he was the Junior Calypso King in he's still the reigning king, the Junior Calypso King. And what a timely song, with the theme being focused on Queens of Justice, empowering voices against crime. So give it up once more for Mr. Petty, My Voice, My Weapon. All right, up next we'll have a video presentation featuring all of the contestants, which would be followed by our first segment, the ambassadorial speech. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this video presentation featuring all of the contestants for this evening's pageant. In the meantime, as they prepare to have that video on the screen, I'll take the opportunity to highlight the ambassadorial speech and speak about the points. So this segment is a total of 35 points, and all contestants are allowed 2 minutes and 30 seconds maximum. Each ambassador is required to make a presentation for no more than 2 minutes, as I said, and 30 seconds, as I said earlier. The presentations must be based on the theme and/or scope. Points will be awarded for content, diction, eye contact, posture, and naturalness. Deductions will be made if the speech exceeds the stipulated time limit. So for content, we have 10 points. For naturalness, we have 5 points. For eye contact and posture, we have 5 points. For presentation, we have 10 points, and diction or clarity, we have 5 points, massing a total of 35 points for the ambassadorial speech segment. All right. Are we ready with that video? Okay.
Anything I just got a big bright smile on my days and dark. Hungry till I can barely walk. Don't want to look at my face. No, no, don't want no food and my tub is dry. Only God knows how I get by. I can barely walk. Don't you look on my face. No, no food in my cupboard dry. Only God knows how I get by. Oh, don't you look on my face. No, she's the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Selling her body wasn't in her dreams. No, don't you look on her face. No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to patronize the bar. We have food selections and unlimited drinks. So in the meantime, please do enjoy some music by the DJ, and then we'll get started on the ambassadorial speech. So enjoy the music, get some eats, get along with some persons who you haven't seen in a while, and we'll be right back.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. The world as we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one
persons with TB sneeze or cough, healthy persons nearby breathe in the droplets and the bacteria can lodge in their lungs. People with weakened immune systems such as HIV/AIDS, alcohol and drug users, smokers, children, and the elderly are most susceptible. Persons with a cough should take precautions when in contact with persons in public places. Cover your mouth when sneezing and coughing. Visit your doctor or health center. You must complete your treatment. TB can be cured even with HIV. Be responsible. Help stop the spread of TB and HIV. Protect yourself and others.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
Yeah, man. Another day in the books. Well, hello there. Ooh, she pretty from head to toe, and are you ready to go? Wait there. Whew. Can't afford to slip up. Not even in my dreams.
Okay, so I hope you took that break to get something to drink and just support the bar. We are now ready for the moment that you have been waiting for, which is the ambassadorial speech segment. So just a reminder of the judges for this segment. We have Miss Patrice Harris, Mr. Azad Gums, Mr. Jabon Nyberg, Miss Sonia Fifield, and Miss Jessica Jeffords. Welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate, with her ambassadorial speech.
uniting together forever. We live in life family. Carnival, we come to share the stage together. The streets together. We walk together. We drink together. We wave together. We dance together. So let me take a jump from the homes together. Say gifts together. We miss together. Suppers one. Suppers one. That's one. Federation. Put your hands in the air. Put your flags in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your flags in the air. Your heart's up and down. Your heart you want to
Cool summer breeze, lush green mountains, and tranquil skies greet you from the heart of St. Peter's, my home, our sanctuary. I am Taja Alyssa Tate, your proud 15-year-old ambassador, and it's an honor to stand before you as contestant number 1. While St. Peter's is known for its peaceful charm, we cannot ignore the occasional shadows cast by crime and violence. But in every challenge lies an opportunity for change. The roots of crime are deep, but so are the bonds of community. We must start with our families, the cornerstone of society. When families are strong, communities thrive, and the seeds of violence find no grounds to grow. Employment is a shield, a vital tool in the fight against crime. A job isn't just a paycheck, it's pride, stability, and purpose. Every individual deserves the chance to contribute, to build, and to belong. Yet, creating jobs is only part of the solution. We must reignite the flames of community pride. Imagine a St. Peter's where youth are drawn not to gangs, but to vibrant community groups, sports teams, and creative hubs. Places where their talents can shine and their energies are channeled into building, not breaking. And what of our mental health? Too long we have whispered in fear of stigma. We must bring these conversations into the light because strong minds build strong futures. Mental wellness is not a luxury. It's a necessity for a thriving community. Yes, crime and violence touch us all, but they do not define us. Together, we can be the heartbeat of change. Let us stand united, not as bystanders, but as active defenders of peace. Let us truly be our brother's keeper.
Hold on tight, everybody just moving together like a storm. United we could conquer it all. Divided then you know we go fall. Hold on tight, everybody just moving together like a storm. Divided then you know we go fall. United we could conquer it all. Come on now. Together, together, make the whole world shake. Together, forever, forever, together, together, it's better for the future of you and I. You and I. Together, forever, forever, together, together, it's better for never than you and I. Everybody just moving together like a star.
All right, give it up one more time for contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate. Beautifully executed. All right, so up next we have contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. All rise for the arrival of Her Excellency, the Governor General of St. Kitts and Nevis.
According to the late Martin Luther King Jr., at the center of nonviolence stands the principle of love. The Honorable Dr. Terrence Drew, distinguished judges, my fellow contestants, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Humble, adventurous, and are some words that best describes me. 16-year-old Mackenzie Powell, your contestant number 2. The community of St. Peter's has always been known as a close-knit community where love and togetherness strives. Sadly, this community has also seen its share of violent crimes, which have left many families mourning. But we cannot allow these cycles to continue. As the advocate for the platform Nonviolence, I extend my deepest condolences to the families within the St. Peter's community, and by extension, our country, who has lost loved ones to these violent crimes. Our Prime Minister and constituency representative, the Honorable Dr. Terrence Drew, has set the stage for a 90-day campaign against violence and crime. Let us unite and support this campaign as we create community and family-oriented programs, which will help and strengthen social bonds and foster a culture of love and peace. This campaign transcends beyond political parties. May love for each other inspire us to fuel this initiative, not just for 90 days, but for generations to come. My St. Peter's community, my caring audience, I implore this evening that by choosing love as a driving force to help decrease crime, our nation would be a place of love and peace. My St. Peter's community, I invite you to join us as we take the stand as queens of justice, empowering voices against crime.
That was contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. All right, just for a reminder of the points, it's a total of 35 points. So for content, we have 10 points, naturalness, 5 points, eye contact and posture, 5 points, presentation, 10 points, dictionary clarity, 5 points, a total of 35 points. Next on stage, we will have contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. Welcome her on stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of St. Kitts and Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, Miss Anicia Sutton.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We find ourselves at a critical moment. Nothing pains me more than seeing lives lost to gun violence, businesses suffering from robberies, or the sanctity of our homes being violated. We are all fed up. No one deserves to live in fear. In a land where peace should abound, where our children should thrive in safety. There was once a time when we didn't need to say these things. We stood together, strong, protecting, and loving one another. If we truly love, how can we take from each other? If we protect, how can we harm? Tonight, we must make a choice. Let's choose love. Let's choose peace.
Let's choose to protect. Let's stand firm on the principles this nation was built upon. Only then can we shield ourselves from the violence that threatens us. Only then will no weapons prevail against us. Yo, I will be remiss if I didn't acknowledge the families that lost loved ones. Nothing I say can bring them back, but I feel your pain. It is a pain that no one should go through. But I remind you that God is in all our struggles. He never gives us more than we cannot bear. A better tomorrow begins with how we treat each other today.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage the Prime Minister.
Beautifully executed. That was contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. Next on stage, we have contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. Introducing Magistrate Kia James in Modern Justice.
Yeah, he would tell you, yeah, he would told you, too long. And I will know you, feel like a devil, too long. I feel
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kia James, and today I stand before you not only as a voice, but as a symbol of justice, draped in the robes of the law, ready to address the serious criminal issues affecting our beloved St. Kitts and Nevis. Our twin islands, known for their beauty and vibrant culture, have sadly witnessed a rise in criminal activities, especially among our youth. With a murder rate of 65 per 100,000 people in 2023. This is a battle we must face together with determination and unity. Crime threatens not just our safety, but the very fabric of our society. As a judge weighs both sides, we too must weigh our actions and step forward to support those at risk. Let us empower our youth through education, helping them understand the consequences of crime and the power of making positive choices. Justice is not just something we wear, it is something we do. Together, let us build a safer, stronger St. Kitts and Nevis, where everyone can thrive without fear.
All right, so that was our first judge segment, the ambassadorial speech. We had contestant number 1, contestant number 2, 3, and 4 eloquently displaying or putting out their ambassadorial speech. Up next, we will have the Synergy Dance performance. Give it up as they come on stage.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Annabella shake that thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want to call it. Oscillate if I don't think with it. Want to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo.
New style, and style can't spoil. All the guys them jump and shock out for a while. Watch this. Oh, nothing. New ear, new style, new dance and lift. Bring your hand in the ear, then you rock, then you dip. Move to the drum and make your body kick. Step forward and come up back quick. That's all the new style where the whole place I do. Rock, bogle, dance, some music fit you. Bogle around the place style candy. So just rock, bogle, dance. Some of your tune up play. I'm sing on the dance. After no so bogle stay. She can't do it, come on, she a rock.
Come on, you boy, can you get it up? Come here, you boy, is you big enough? Take it. Come here, rude boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, is you big enough? Tonight I'ma let you be the captain. Tonight I'ma let you do your thing, yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Giddy up, babe. Tonight I'ma let it be fire. Tonight I'ma let you take me higher. Tonight, baby, we could get it on, yeah. We could get it on, yeah. We could get it on, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, na, 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 na. What's my name?
The club is getting warmer. Yes, move is back up in the corner. Love to see the girls are winding up in them Lucy and them Cabana. This is Elephant Man and Rihanna. When I hear it say, turn it up, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ. Turn it up, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ.
Girls one by one, even two by two. Everybody in the floor, let me show you how we do. Let's go, dip it low, bring it up, slow, run it up. One time, run it back once more. Run, everybody move, run.
And that was Synergy Dance performing a hot dance for tonight, right? Okay, so at this moment, we are going to take a break and we'll have some music from the house DJ, and then we'll return for the talent segment.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. The world as we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing,
but hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
When persons with TB sneeze or cough, healthy persons nearby breathe in the droplets and the bacteria can lodge in their lungs. People with weakened immune systems such as HIV/AIDS, alcohol and drug users, smokers, children, and the elderly are most susceptible. Persons with a cough should take precautions when in contact with persons in public places. Cover your mouth when sneezing and coughing. Visit your doctor or health center. You must complete your treatment. TB can be cured even with HIV. Be responsible. Help stop the spread of TB and HIV. Protect yourself and others.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
Yeah, man. Another day in the books. Well, hello there. Ooh, she pretty from head to toe, and I ready to go. Wait there. Whew. Can't afford to slip up. Not even in my dreams.
stars that we must work together to thrive. The world as we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see, and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para cortar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
And we are back. Back and ready to continue. And we have the second segment. And can you guess what that second segment will be? All right. So you are excited and ready for the talent segment? I'm not hearing the excitement. All right. Yes, Jan, I hear you loud and clear. All right. So for this segment, we have a number of judges. We have Miss Alsanada Hanley, Miss Jessica Jeffords, Mr. Javan Liebert, Miss Patrice Harris, and Mr. Kevin Morton. So for performing talent, it is a total number of points, which is 45 points, and each contestant may exhibit a skill in a single or combined talent and may do one or more of the following: sing, recite, dance, or dramatize. She may be an instrumentalist, magician, or gymnast. She's only allowed 5 minutes maximum. So fire acts and belly dancing are not permitted. The material and talent performed and the accompaniments should be appropriate for a teenager and be suitable for a general viewing audience. Contestants, therefore, refrain from using material that is offensive to any race, creed, or gender, costumes that are too revealing, and songs and readings with mature, inappropriate, or indecent languages are not permitted. So we have execution or skill, 30 points, impact, 5 points, presentation, 10 points, a total of 45 points. And I think we are ready to start, and you are eager to see contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate. Welcome her on stage.
Dear Diary, as I sit here in my room, the world outside feels so heavy. I can't stop thinking about my brother and the life he's chosen. I wish he could see how dangerous it is, how it pulls him deeper into darkness. I miss the days when he was carefree, before the gang took a hold of him. Every time he leaves the house, my heart races with fear. I just want him to come home and find a better path. I hope he remembers that there's so much more to life than this. Somebody save him from himself. He's been so long living in him. They say his lifestyle is bad for his health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feels like the only thing he needs. Something inside of him's broken. He holds on to anything that sets him free. He's a lost cause, so don't waste your time on him. He's a lost cause, so don't waste your time.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you had it. Contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate. And I do want to apologize because I omitted providing the synopsis of the talent. And I want to take the opportunity to do so because I want to be fair to all of the ladies. And so for her performing talent, I'll be reading what she depicted. A baby sister tells the powerful story of a girl who tragically loses her brother to gun violence, as we saw. As he strays down the wrong path, the girl grapples with her grief, torn between love and sorrow. Through heartfelt performance, she captures the deep emotions of loss, resilience, and the impact of choices, reminding audiences of the devastating consequences that violence brings to families and communities. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Taja Tate. Give it up for her one more time. Next on stage for performing talent, we have contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, and I'll give the individuals some time to get the stage prepared. A reminder for what the judges are looking for the performing talent of each of these ladies. It will be a total of 45 points. They are looking for execution or skill, that is 30 points. They are also looking for impact, 5 points. Presentation, 10 points. And just a reminder, the ladies are not allowed to go over 5 minutes. So just to remind you of some more details pertaining to the performing talent. So chaperones must provide all talent props, musical instruments, and any equipment necessary for the talent performance. They are also responsible for the placement. What's wrong? Okay. For the placement and immediate removal of props within the 2-minute time limit allotted for this purpose. Contestants using recorded music should have tracks professionally recorded on a pen drive. I'll go through the points, the execution for 30 points. They are looking for performance to be delivered smoothly. Contestants should be skilled in the chosen talents. Contestants expresses sensitivity to the talent being performed. Comfortable during performances, no heavy reliance on props and accompaniments or costumes. Performance comes naturally to the contestant. For impact, 5 points. They're simply looking for the performance to evoke reaction of appreciation. And for presentation, 10 points. The use of costume, outfit worn, props, set, special effects, and accompaniments. Does not distract from the performance, does not overpower the performance, is not in discord with performance, and the use of space provided. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage Miss Mackenzie Powell with her talent dubbed You and You Children Ain't No Friend. To protect her son from a violent crime that he has committed, Sharon Powell, the mother of John Powell, tries to hide the evidence from the police. Realizing the extent to which she has implicated herself, she begins to plot her story in her son's defense. While the police are on the hunt for Sharon, she battles with her consequence that would not allow her to incriminate herself. Let's welcome Miss Mackenzie Powell in her performing talent, You and Your Children Ain't No Friend.
Waiting for my music. Put on top, bring it. Put on top, yeah. Yeah. No. It indicates, human cups. No, my music. Yeah. But leave it. Just leave it. She out there with them.
As they prepare the music, I just want to take the opportunity to remind you of the judges for this segment. We have Alsanada Hanley, we have Miss Jessica Jeffords, Mr. Javon Liburd, Miss Patrice Harris, and Mr. Kevin Morton. Just get yourself prepared for Miss Powell as she brings down the house tonight. We're just waiting for the music.
Breaking news. Police seek assistance in locating Sharon Powell. Authorities are requesting the public's help in locating Sharon Powell, who is wanted as an accomplice in a murder committed by her son John Powell. Police believe Sharon assisted in the crime and are urging anyone with information about her whereabouts to come forward. Tips can be provided anonymously to local law enforcement or through Crime Stoppers. The investigation remains ongoing and that the public's assistance is crucial in bringing both suspects to justice. Reporting live from MCN, I'm Malcolm.
I got in a jaw. I think they could find me underneath here. No, boy, I can't fit. What I really get myself into? All you could tell me, I feel as a mother, I feel as a citizen, and I feel to live up to my country's motto, country above self. I here thinking I doing something good by defending him, cause that's a mother's love, right? Someone know, pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. He not do it. Not me child. He was white tackling me fan, so I come. I got me story straight, so wait. Parents, you got to come better than this. You got to say when I true and when they're wrong. Stop ignoring the bad habits. It could be a pencil and all. Send them back with it. Sharon, you're gone in for through this time. The evidence of blood on your hand and the DNA from the wig will fall off your head says you're guilty. 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 Guilty of theft. Guilty of murder. Guilty of failing as a mother. Parents, we got to come better than this. You and your children is not no friend. If I got to tell all this one more time, you and your children is not no friend. So, tell them when they're wrong. Okay? Oh, you. Please don't make the mistake that I made. This is my story.
What we need is love. And what we need, everybody, come on, vice versa, love, do all agree. Vice versa, love, come on and get some. Vice versa, love, come on and get it. Vice versa, love. To all good boys, put down all your guns. The only mission we need is love. Love for everyone. Mothers and daughters, fathers, please their sons. Just warn them, teach them, tell them, show them. That's what we need. Everybody, no vice versa, love, do all agree. Vice versa, do all
And that was your contestant, number 2, none other than Mackenzie Powell. And you heard her loud and clear as she warned you not to think that you and your children all right. Let's give it up for her one more time. Miss Mackenzie Powell. All right, so we want to take an opportunity to acknowledge the sponsors. As we know, this could not have been possible without our sponsors. So a special thanks to each and every one of you if you are here. I want to say a special thanks to SL Stage Lighting Atiba Harris and Family, Elco Ltd, Senses by Sakota, Radiology Diagnostic Center, Sonia Gums, Sabi's Nail Care and Decor, Caribana Trading Ltd, J Black Productions, Poinciana Restaurant, Beauty Burai, hopefully I'm pronouncing it properly, is that correct? Beauty Burai? All right. Wax Memories, Faces by J, H&M Healthcare Services Orlando, Wendy Isaac, Boss Lady NYC, Le Coiffeur NYC, Virgin Islands Fashion Week, St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands, Mr. Damian Hobson, Carabelle Boutique, Deshaun Stephen, Carambola Beach Club, Crochet by Pink, Chelsea Williams, Alistair Williams, St. Kitts and Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Pro Video Production, Modern Elegance Photography. And of course, a special thanks to the St. Peter's Festival Committee. They were the ones who put this fabulous show together. The stage management helpers, our esteemed judges, contestants, chaperones, and of course, the parents for their patience and support throughout the entire preparations for this event. A special thanks to Nubia Bristol, Raheem Mason, Nicholas Petty, of course, Edward Williams, and Synergy Dalius. Next on stage, we have contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. Trapped in the relentless cycle of self-justification and self-sabotage, Addy is tormented by the memories of the lives he's taken. Now serving a life sentence, he grapples with the consequences of his actions, desperately seeking solace in his attempts to rationalize the past. Yet, deep down, he knows that no justification can ease his inner turmoil. Experience Addy's gripping story portrayed by Miss Anicia Sutton in Crime versus Self.
Yeah, monster. Look at his face. Look at all that blood on your hands. Shut up! Shut up! Ring around the rosy, pocket full of roses. Ashes, ashes, they all fall. Just like that. Who would have thought me, Andy, would have ended up behind bars? A brilliant young man with a promising future, heading towards the life of being a professional footballer. But all of that snap away because of the company and weapons I held daily. Am I a monster? Are the consequences of my actions facing me now? He was a friend, father, brother, and an uncle. Did I destroy the idea of a family? Was my anger and outrage for self-justice overpowered by my mind that wants their people as valuable for self-justice? No, he hurt me, brother. He did the same thing to my brother. I was right. He deserved it. Everybody thought he was so nice. He was such a fine young man. He did this. He did that. Oh, please. John hated me. John hurt me. What about me? And how I feel? Revenge is sweet. And best serve me anger. Anger, blood, and screams. But behind these bars, I still hear my victim's voice lurking in my ears. But in whose voice I hear this? All the pain I've
And that was contestant number 3, Miss Anika Sutton in Anicia, thank you. Anicia, beautiful name, yes. Miss Anicia Sutton in Crime versus Self. Give it up for her. Beautifully done. And last but not least, we have contestant number 4, Miss Kia James, who will be next on stage. And just a reminder of the judges for this segment, we have Miss Alsanada Hanley, Miss Jessica Jeffords, Mr. Javon Liebert, Miss Patrice Harris, and Mr. Kevin Morton. For this segment, the performing talent, it is a total of 45 points, and the ladies are not allowed to go over 5 minutes. And for the points for this segment, we have execution or skill, a total of 30 points. Impact, 5 points. Presentation, 10 points. So thus far, we would have had our ambassadorial speech. And who do you think had that segment? Was it contestant number 1? Let me hear you. I can't hear you. Or was it contestant number 2? Okay. What about contestant number 3? Okay. We do have full support here. And contestant number 4. Wonderful. I think the ladies were great with their ambassadorial speeches, and I think the judges have a tough job with that segment. So at this moment, for the talent segment, we are going to welcome on stage Miss Kia James, contestant number 4. Kia takes the stage with a dramatic and theatrical performance infused with biting, satire that cuts deep into the senseless violence plaguing our youth. In this powerful portrayal, a mother mourns the tragic loss of her son to the unrelenting grip of the gun. Through a blend of raw emotion and sharp wit, she exposes the absurdity of youth caught in cycles of destruction and violence that tears families apart, using humor to highlight the irony of a society that remains passive in the face of tragedy. Kia calls upon the leaders in our community, urging them to rise, take responsibility, and act decisively to protect our future. The piece resonates with the sorrow, hope, and a firm demand for change, leaving you with a stirring reminder that silence in the face of violence is no longer an option. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage Miss Kia James.
Testing.
Hello?
Many men, many men wish death upon me. Them boy try run me from me mother house, but bad man a bad man. Say a bad from which part? Tell up we up on deep dog.
Breaking news. We are live here on the scene of a tragic incident here in St. Peter's, where it appears a young man has been gunned down just moments ago. Details are still emerging, but the community is in shock as they gather around the area. Unfortunately, we will have to cut this live broadcast short as it appears the mother of the young man is approaching the scene. We will provide further updates as the story unfolds.
My son, my only son, taken away from me by the violence that plagues these streets. He was only 18, full of hopes and dreams. My son never had no gun. My son didn't have no gun. Oh Lord.
We are back live here in St. Peter's after what has been a deeply emotional and touching time. Community members, including local politicians and leaders, have now arrived at the scene. Tensions are high and there's a somber mood as the reality of the situation sets in. We'll continue to follow developments as they happen. Reporting live from St. Peter's for MCN, I'm Malcolm.
My fellow citizens and residents of St. Peter's, we cannot let crime define us. We must stand together, support each other, and fight for a safer St. Kitts. And if you know you're involved in this murder tonight, borrow some money, buy a ticket, and leave the island. And don't forget to vote for me, ladies and gentlemen. It is safer with Kia. We are stronger than the shadows. We are the light that will drive them away. Together, we can reclaim our island. For your son, for all our loved ones, we will make St. Kitts a place of peace and love once more. Let this be the beginning of a new chapter. A chapter where hope and unity prevail over fear and crime. I thank you.
Let's give it up one more time for contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends the second segment of this evening's Queen Pageant, the talent segment. And I think the ladies did wonderfully, don't you think? I enjoyed each performance, whether it was dance, whether it was talent by acting, whether it was any other type of talent, they did awesomely well, don't you think? All right, so let's give it up one more time for contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate. Contestant number 2, Miss Taja, I apologize. Contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. Contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. And contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. So at this time, do enjoy some music by the DJ while we prepare for the other segment of this evening's Queen Pageant, the creative costume. I'm definitely looking forward to this segment. I am a creative and I love creating, and I'm sure each chaperone and of course the ladies would have come up with an idea of what their creative wear would be. So I'm truly looking forward to how they were able to put different pieces of items together to create the ultimate creative wear costume. So at this time, do enjoy the music by our house DJ, and we will be right back with the creative costume segment.
People in here tonight, dance with me, baby. And it's you running through my mind. Stay with me, baby. I might if I whine if you give me time like you want this, darling. Something for you right there. I catching a feeling right.
Help stop the spread of TB and HIV. Protect yourself and others.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. As we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we stand. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
Yeah, man. Another day in the books. Well, hello there. Ooh, she pretty from head to toe, and are you ready to go? Wait there. Whew. Can't afford to slip up. Not even in my dreams.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. The world as we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean.
Will be judging as a part of this segment, and of course when they get back to their seating they will judge the overall performance. So I just want you to remember who these judges are: Miss Alsanada Hanley, Miss Tishari Liebert, Mr. Kishan Walwin, Miss Sonia Fifield, and Mr. Kevin Morton. So as they are backstage, I will just read the points in regards to the creative wear costume, which is a total of 25 points. Each ladies, or all the ladies, are allotted 3 minutes maximum each. They are not to go over that amount of time. And the costume worn during this period should depict and describe or represent any aspect or point of view pertaining to the theme. And just a reminder of the theme, tonight's theme is Crime and Violence, a focus on Queens of Justice, empowering voices against crime. Special attention will be paid to the following areas to ensure maximum impact: adherence to the theme, the colors and accessories, the design or style, the proper interpretation of the aspect of the theme. So for the segments, the sub-segments of this creative wear, there is, not sub-segments, sorry, the parts that will be judged. There will be judged on design, which is 5 points, craftsmanship, which is also 5 points, presentation, 10 points, impact, 5 points, which is a total of 25 points. So I'm taking the opportunity to read these to you because I know some persons who love attending shows. They normally have their little score sheets, or they sit down with their friends and they judge themselves, right? So if you're that person, I hope you have heard what the criteria for this segment is. So the judges have not returned to their seats as yet. So once they return to their seats, we will commence with the creative wear costume segment. So do enjoy some more of the entertainment by the house DJ during this period.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. The world as we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate,
persons with TB sneeze or cough, healthy persons nearby breathe in the droplets and the bacteria can lodge in their lungs. People with weakened immune systems such as HIV/AIDS, alcohol and drug users, smokers, children, and the elderly are most susceptible. Persons with a cough should take precautions when in contact with persons in public places. Cover your mouth when sneezing and coughing. Visit your doctor or health center. You must complete your treatment. TB can be cured even with HIV. Be responsible. Help stop the spread of TB and HIV. Protect yourself and others.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. As we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing,
but hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we stand. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para importar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
Yeah, man. Another day in the books. Well, hello there. Ooh, she pretty from head to toe, and are you ready to go? Wait there. Whew. Can't afford to slip up. Not even in my dreams.
So I just want to take the opportunity, of course, to acknowledge our wonderful sponsors, SL Stage Lighting, Atiba Harris and Family, Elco Limited, Senses by Sakota, Radiology Diagnostic Center, Sonia Gums, Savvy's Nail Care and Decor, Caribana Trading Ltd, J Black Productions, Poinciana Restaurant, Beauty Beauty by Rihanna Bass, Wax Memories, Faces by Jay, HM Healthcare Services Orlando, Wendy Isaac, Boss Lady NYC, Le Coiffeur NYC, Virgin Islands Fashion Week, St. Thomas, US Virgin Islands, Damian Hobson, Carabel Boutique, Deshaun Stevens, Carambola Beach Club, Crochet by Pink, Chelsea Williams, Alistair Williams. I'm sorry. St. Kitts Nevis National Bank, Pro Video Productions, Modern Elegance Photography. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start this segment, the costume segment. And first on stage, we will have contestant number 1, TJ Tate. For her creative wear costume, TJ Tate, contestant number 1, introduces a piece she dubs Harmony Threads. A bold fusion of style and sustainability, crafted from recycled fabrics, feathers, and paper. This unique wear promotes peace and unity. Each piece is a vibrant statement of creativity, symbolizing the power of renewal and the beauty of harmony. By blending eco-friendly materials with cutting-edge design, Harmony Threads turns fashion into movement, where every outfit is a step towards a more peaceful, balanced world. Wear it, live it, spread peace. Join in, patrons and revelers, in an ensemble by Tamar Design and Ibash Creation that will leave you happy.
Happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. I'm at a happy place, never ever change. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go.
them Reggie. Show them what we used to. Show, damn.
Are you ready for it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I must admit that was an exceptional performance by contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate, dubbed Harmony Threads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give it up for her one more time. Next on stage, we are going to welcome contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, with her costume dubbed Land of Peace and Love. In her creative costume entitled Land of Peace and Love, Mackenzie expresses her desire to see an eradication in crime as the Queen of Justice. Adorned with local cane grass plumes, Mackenzie's piece brings life to the bright and vibrant colors of our national flag. A rich work of art beams through this costume, which was sketched by our very own contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, a fifth form art student and assisted by her art teacher, Mr. Joseph. Design and construction of costume was done by Miss Kenesia Byron. Recycled carnival costume wire and materials, along with paper plates, bottled caps, and a plastic bag on her jumper was used on this creation. Mackenzie sends a strong message tonight as her costume highlights the "Say No to Guns" symbol, while still portraying peace and love. The use of the national colors represents the need for peace and love to overflow not just only in St. Peter's community, but for our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell.
Viva
She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready.
Say this up in Juve, tell them ratata. Carnival is straight, tell them ratata. Don't make me pass you get vexed. My team come and dry your wet. We stepping into the fence. And watch you get them anywhere that we go. People watching and they asking want to know why the hell we get up so. And I tell them what's the place we pan and go. Got me hyperactive, we hyperactive. We come from Vegas, so sugar in we system. We don't want to practice. That's how we got this. Can't nobody like this. We are not in a plastic. Anywhere that we go. People watching and they really want to know.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Mackenzie Powell rocking the stage, literally. Such an awesome performance, and I can tell by the screams of your voice that you thoroughly enjoyed that segment performed by contestant number 2. And we will move right along to contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. Anicia Sutton embodies the spirit of change and peace. Her costume's back piece features a hexagonal shape symbolizing a stop sign with the bold message, "No crime and violence," prominently displayed. Above the stop sign are images of ammunition representing the tools of crime. On one side, weight balls are depicted, symbolizing the heavy burden placed on families, friends, and loved ones when a crime is committed. The back also showcases a handshake, symbolizing unity, because without unity and love, peace cannot be achieved. This stunning red, white, and black costume was intricately crafted by Zen Usher Romney. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Anicia Sutton to the stage.
Say little boy, you ain't bad at all. No, another one just gone. By your beat your chest and smile. Say he's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul can't rest at night.
Beautifully performed by Miss Anicia Sutton. Give it up for her one more time. That was indeed beautiful. Okay, I love the support. I love it. All right, so last but not least, we have contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. LaBelle, can we have someone just fix the stage for a brief moment, just to make sure the safety of these individuals are taken into consideration? We don't want any slip-ups. So during this period, I will remind you of the judges for this segment. We have Miss Alsanada Hanley, Miss Tishari Liburd, Mr. Keishan Walwyn, Miss Sonia Fifield, and Mr. Kevin Morton. As you know earlier, the judges were backstage taking a look at the back pieces of these costumes, and of course right now they are currently judging on performances. And as I mentioned in the criteria, for design it's 5 points, craftsmanship 5 points, presentation 10 points, impact 5 points. And we are ready for our last contestant, contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. Le Belle Reine des Nouvelles, crafted from newspapers, boldly embodying the theme of crime and violence. Excuse me, please. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for your patience. Le Belle Reine des Nouvelles, crafted by newspapers, boldly embodying the theme of crime and violence, turning headlines into a beautiful statement. As the Herald News, the Queen wears the story of crime that flood our daily lives. Yet, her presence is not one of despair, but of hope and of unity. Silver embellishments glistens on the costume, symbolizing the light of justice breaking through the darkness of violence. Adorned on her back piece are symbols of hope and balance, calling on society to replace fear with peace and violence with mindful, positive action. The Queen's voice stands strong, urging communities to unite in the fight against crime, empowering change through justice and peace. Let us welcome Miss Kia James with her ambassadorial costume wear, contestant number 4. Thank you.
Let me see you raise your hand and put them in the air. Hold them up, put them in the air. Hey, hey, posse. Let me see you raise your hand. Put them in the air. Put them in the air. Now jump, 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 jump. Jump and let them see love and unity. One big family, togetherness, yeah. Jump and let them see.
That was an exciting performance by our contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of this exciting segment, the creative wear segment. I think all of these costumes were absolutely beautiful. Don't you agree? Which one was your favorite? Was it contestant number 1? Was it number 2? Okay, I hear you. Contestant number 3? What about number 4? All right, wonderful. So it's going to be a tight one, of course. But all of the ladies did amazingly well in this segment. Of course, we're going to allow you to listen to some more wonderful music as we prepare for our final segment, which is the evening wear. So during this time, feel free to patronize the bar. We have drinks on sale. There's also food. I saw goat water. I saw chicken. Think I'm seeing popcorn, cotton candy. So get the children something. Get yourself a drink as we prepare for the final segment. Again, we want to say a heartfelt thank you to all of the sponsors. SL Stage Lighting, Atiba Harris and Family, Elco Limited, Senses by Sakota, Radiology Diagnostic Center, Sonia Gums, Savvy's Nail Care and Decor, Caribana Trading Ltd, J Black Productions, Poinciana Restaurant, Beauty Brewery by Rihanna Bass, Wax Memories, Faces by J, H&M Healthcare Services Orlando, Wendy Isaac of Boss Lady NYC, Le Coiffeur NYC, Virgin Islands Fashion Week, St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands, Damian Hobson, Carabelle Boutique, Deshaun Stevens, Carambola Beach Club, Crochet by Pink, Chelsea Williams, Alistair Williams, National Bank, and Provideo Production, as well as Modern Elegance Photography. A heartfelt thank you to all of the sponsors, as this event could not be possible without you. Of course, we want to say thanks to the light operators, the house DJ, and of course you, the amazing audience this evening, supporting all of the contestants with your screams, your shouts, your t-shirts, your placards, and of course your wail of excitement. So continue to enjoy the music as we wait for the final segment of this evening's wonderful St. Peter's Festival Queen Pageant, the evening wear segment.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. The world as we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one
When persons with TB sneeze or cough, healthy persons nearby breathe in the droplets and the bacteria can lodge in their lungs. People with weakened immune systems such as HIV/AIDS, alcohol and drug users, smokers, children, and the elderly are most susceptible. Persons with a cough should take precautions when in contact with persons in public places. Cover your mouth when sneezing and coughing. Visit your doctor or health center. You must complete your treatment. TB can be cured even with HIV. Be responsible. Help stop the spread of TB and HIV. Protect yourself and others.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. As we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are. One climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
Yeah, man. Another day in the books. Well, hello there. Ooh, she pretty from head to toe, and are you ready to go? Wait there. Whew. Can't afford to slip up. Not even in my dreams.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. As we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
When persons with TB sneeze or cough, healthy persons nearby breathe in the droplets and the bacteria can lodge in their lungs. People with weakened immune systems such as HIV/AIDS, alcohol and drug users, smokers, children, and the elderly are most susceptible. Persons with a cough should take precautions when in contact with persons in public places. Cover your mouth when sneezing and coughing. Visit your doctor or health center. You must complete your treatment. TB can be cured even with HIV. Be responsible. Help stop the spread of TB and HIV. Protect yourself and others.
It's time that we realize that we must work together to thrive. As we know it, the sky and below it. Could I never have more wonder? Yeah, with life and all you see and the climate's changing.
But hope is remaining.
And we can't ignore the future. It depends on you and me. One chance, all that we got. One voice, together we start. Take care, the world where we live. Permite a todos vivir. Tomamos la oportunidad para guardar la humanidad. And I must leave no one behind because we are one climate, one Caribbean. One climate, one Caribbean.
Healthwise on ZIZ TV, Mondays at 8:30 p.m. Hosted by Dr. Malik Lescott, Dr. Jolette Woodley, and Dr. Patrice Lawrence.
Yeah, man. Another day in the books. Well, hello there. Ooh, she pretty from head to toe, and are you ready to go? Wait there. Whew. Can't afford to slip up. Not even in my dreams.
But at this time, we are going to have a live performance, and this will be done by Mr. Eldon John, and this will be a saxophonist performance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Mr. Eldon with his saxophone performance. And during this time, I really want to take the opportunity to acknowledge our sponsors. Each contestant actually had or has a sponsor, so I want to take the opportunity to acknowledge each of them. So for contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate, she is sponsored by Radiology Diagnostic Center. Contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, is sponsored by Elco Limited. Yes, please clap. Thank you. Contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton, is proudly sponsored by Senses by Sakota. And contestant number 4 is Miss Kia James, sponsored by Mr. Atiba Harris and family. I'm loving the fact that we have a small business or small to medium business, which is Senses by Sakota. So be sure to check her out. Get your pedis, your manis, your waxes, whatever it is that you want to get done. Right, Sakota? Right over at Sands Complex, if I'm correct. So be sure to support, as she is supporting this event, and Miss Sutton. So I think Mr. Eldon, John, thank you, is actually ready. And this is going to be a beautiful performance because he's great at what he does. So please welcome him on stage. I told you you'd enjoy that performance. That was wonderful, wasn't it? No, it was. I loved it. Okay, so we are moving on to that moment where we'll have the ladies come on stage to show off their beautiful gowns or dresses. And of course, I want to keep you posted on what the criteria is for this segment. So for the formal teenage wear, it's a total of 35 points. And of course, the ladies are allowed on stage for 3 minutes maximum. Contestants will model on stage in a youthful looking formal gown, which should be floor length, a period of no more than 2 minutes. Wearing ball gowns is not an obligation. So no high splits. Music will be provided for the contestants, of course. Minimal use of makeup is recommended. However, for the main points, which is a total of 35, for design, it's actually 5 points, where attention must be placed on the visual appeal and overall aesthetics quality of the piece. For personality, it's a total of 10 points, and contestants must project an appealing quality. Contestants must be friendly and pleasant. Contestants must appear very comfortable in front of the audience. So please make sure you support them while they're on stage. Poise and carriage is a total of 10 points. And contestants must hold upper body upright. No evidence of jerking of the body. Elegant and confident strides. Contestants must vary her poses. Turns are properly executed and graceful hand movements will be displayed. There's also fit and suitability, which is 5 points. Color of dress should be acceptable. Style of dress should be youthful, and accessories and hairstyle must complement the outfit. And last but not least, impact, which is 5 points. Dress should evoke a reaction of admiration from use of material. Dress should be youthful and tastefully appealing. So ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time where the ladies come on stage. So please help me welcome contestant number 1, Miss Taija Tate, proudly sponsored by Radiology Diagnostic Center.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you the slate, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
Started bringing. All right, DJ, we're kindly asking you to pull back the music. Thank you.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you the slate, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
Started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these ordeals that I walk through, ooh, I risk to be close to you. Ooh, these ordeals keeping me from you. Ooh, close to you, close to you. I didn't notice what I lost until all the lights were off, and not knowing what you're up to torture me.
Now this might be a mistake, we're broken in so many ways, but I piece us back together slowly. Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you, anywhere
by contestant number 1. Please give her another round of applause. So I have a confession to make, and I'm so happy that the judges are not reliant on my reading of these outfits. So for the evening wear, again, I must apologize for Miss Tasia Tate. She immersed herself. She's in her evening wear. It says, immerse yourself in a mesmerizing, sparkling floral pearl gown, as you just saw, where every detail weaves a tale of tears transformed into hope. Each pearl represents a tear, and every shimmering flower blooms with resilience, symbolizing the delicate balance of strength and grace. The gown is more than a masterpiece. As you saw, it was a beautiful garden of harmony, embracing the beauty of overcoming challenges with unwavering hope. Adorn yourself in the magic of possibilities, as she displayed earlier in Oracle of Harmony. Again, I do apologize, but I will make sure I have that for the remaining ladies. All right, please give it up for her one more time. That was Miss Tasia Tate, sponsored by Radiology Diagnostic Center. Please welcome on stage our next contestant, which is contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. As our contestant number 2 enters the stage, she holds white balloons in honor of the young men who have lost their lives to violent crimes. She releases them into the heavens, asking for blessings of peace on our St. Peter's community and our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, we give you contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, in her elegant evening wear dubbed Crimson Passion. Mackenzie chooses this beautiful red dress as it attracts attention associated with such strong emotions such as love, passion, and anger. Red also signifies strength, power, and courage. Mackenzie has empathy with the mothers and family of these slain young men who have felt all of these emotions. She pleads for our community to have the strength and courage to end gun violence.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you the slave, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
Started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these ordeals that I walk through. Ooh, I used to be close to you. Ooh, these ordeals keeping me from you. Ooh, I used to be close to you, close to you. I didn't notice what I lost until all the lights were off, and not knowing what you're up to torture me.
Now this might be a mistake, we're broken in so many ways, but I piece us back together slowly. Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these
calling you this late, but these dreams I have of you ain't enough.
That was absolutely breathtaking. There you had it, contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, proudly sponsored by Elco Limited. Next on stage, we are going to welcome contestant number 3 in her evening wear, Miss Anicia Sutton. Miss Anicia Sutton dazzles in a breathtaking strapless red mermaid gown, flawlessly tailored to her figure. The gown features a dramatic fishtail flare at the bottom, adorned with intricate rose detailing, earning it the title Goddess of the Universe. This elegant masterpiece was exquisitely crafted by Chadine Connor of Empire Wear. Let's welcome on stage contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you this late, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
Started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool, I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these are dreams that I walk through. Ooh, I wish to be close to you. Ooh, these are dreams keeping me from you. Ooh, I wish to be close to you, close to you. I didn't notice what I lost until all the lights were off, and not knowing what you're up to tortured me.
Now this might be a mistake, we're broken in so many ways, but I piece us back together slowly. Ooh,
Maybe I'm just a fool, I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these are dreams that I walk through. Ooh, I wish to be close to you. Ooh, these are dreams keeping me from you. Oh, I wish to be close to you, close to you. Might be a mistake that I'm calling you this late, but these dreams.
That was absolutely stunning. So please give another round of applause to Miss contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton, sponsored by Senses by Sakota. Next on stage, we will welcome contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. In a gown entitled Triumphant, crafted from luxurious fabric that cascades gracefully to the floor, this breathtaking gown symbolizes resilience and hope. The fitted bodice is embellished with intricate shimmering sequins and rhinestones that gleams with the stories of survivors as it catches the light with every moment. An elegant off-the-shoulder neckline frames Kia's face, while the voluminous skirt cascades gracefully, lined with the delicate flowers at the hem, a regal symbol of resilience and beauty. The deep purple sequins woven at the waist atop the soft lavender hue evokes the bruises and scars left by violence. Yet, the gown's elegance signifies the strength and grace that emerge from overcoming such adversities. This is a powerful statement of beauty, courage, and empowerment. Kia James is triumphant.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you the slave, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
Started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool, I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these are tears that I walk through. Ooh, and I risk to be close to you. Ooh, these are tears keeping me from you. Ooh, and I risk to be close to you. Close to you. I didn't notice what I lost until all the lights were off, and not knowing what you're up to torture me.
Now this might be a mistake, we're broken in so many ways, but I piece us back together slowly. Ooh,
Maybe I'm just a fool, I still belong with you, anywhere. Ooh, these are tears that
Let's give it up one more time for our contestant number 4, Miss Kia James. At this time, we are going to welcome back on stage all 4 contestants as they give you the last view of their stunning dresses for the last segment of this evening's pageant, the evening wear segment. Let's welcome back the ladies on stage.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you the slave, but these dreams I have of you ain't real enough.
started bringing up the past, how the things you love don't last, even though this isn't fair for both of us.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool, I still belong with you, anywhere you are. Ooh, these are tears that I walk through. Ooh, and I risk to be close to you. Ooh, these are tears keeping me from you.
Just a reminder of the sponsors for each of the contestants. for contestant number 1. She's proudly sponsored by the Radiology Diagnostic Center. Contestant number 2 is sponsored by Elko Limited. Contestant number 3, proudly sponsored by Senses by Sakota. And contestant number 4, Mr. Atiba Harris and family. While the ladies come back on stage, they will be serenaded by Mr. Edward as they gracefully appear on stage. Let us welcome them as they come back on stage. Contestant number 1, Miss Taija Tate. Contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. Contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton. And contestant number 4, Miss Kia James.
Maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you. Anywhere you are. Ooh, these ordeals that I walk through. Ooh, and I risk to be close to you. Ooh, these ordeals keeping me from you. Ooh, and I risk to be close to you. Close to you. I didn't notice what I lost until all the lights were off, and not knowing what you're up to torture me.
Now this might be a mistake. We're broken in so many ways, but I piece us back together slowly.
Ooh, maybe I'm just a fool. I still belong with you. Anywhere you are. Ooh, these ordeals that I walk through. Ooh, and I risk to be close to you. Ooh, these ordeals keeping me from you. I risk to be close to you. Close to
So we're gonna have Edward on stage. So we're gonna ask the DJ to pause on the music so that he'll be able to perform his piece. Let us welcome on stage Mr. Edward. Okay, during this time, we will acknowledge our sponsors, of course. As I mentioned before, this event would not have been made possible without our sponsors. So we want to say a special thank you to the following sponsors: SL Sage Lighting, Atiba Harris and Family, Elko Limited, Senses by Sakota, Radiology Diagnostic Center, Sonia Gums, Savvy's Nail Care and Decor, Caribana Trading Ltd, J Black Productions, Poinciana Restaurant, Beauty Beauty by Rihanna Bass, Wax Memories, Faces by Jay, HM Healthcare Services Orlando, Wendy Isaac of Boss Lady NYC, Le Coiffeur NYC, Virgin Islands Fashion Week St. Thomas, US Virgin Islands, Damian Hobson, Carabelle Boutique, Deshaun Stevens, Carambola Beach Club, Crochet by Pink, Chelsea Williams, Mr. Alistair Williams, St. Kitts Nevis Anguilla National Bank, Pro Video Production, and Modern Elegance. For the awards, trophies will be distributed as follows. Participation trophy will be given to all contestants. Miss Amity was selected by the contestants and given to the friendliest of them all. A contestant, of course, cannot vote for themselves, so they would have been voted by their peers. Miss Photogenic, selected by the committee's official photographer, Modern Elegance Photography. Miss Social Media, given to contestants who garner the most attention on social media. So as the prizes and trophies are placed on stage, we will welcome Edward to perform his rendition.
Ran into you yesterday, memories rush to my brain. It's starting to hit me, now you're not with me. I realize I made a mistake. I thought that I needed some space, but I just let love go to waste. It's so crystal clear now, I need you here now. I gotta get you back today. This time I want it all. This time I want it all. Showing you all the cards, giving you all my heart. This time I'll take a chance. This time I'll be a man. I can be all you need. This time it's all of me. All of me. I hit the bar every night, looking to score a good fight. It's not like a planet left empty-handed, 'cause I'm still alone in my mind. And what will it take to feel right? Can I come see you tonight? Is there someone new now? What can I do now? I need you back by my side. This time I want it all. This time I want it all. Showing you all the cards, giving you all my heart. This time I'll take a chance. This time I'll be a man. I can be all you need. This time it's all of me. Last time I wasn't sure. This time I will give you more. I need you more. Say no.
Last night I didn't know I messed up when I let you go. I need you, don't say no. Lying alone in this room, all that is missing is you. Pick up the phone, won't you come home? This time I want it all. This time I want it all. Showing you all the cards, giving you all my heart. This time I'll take a chance. This time I'll be your man. I can be all you need. This time it's all of me. Oh, all of me. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Edward, for that beautiful rendition. So the judges have already decided and we have the scores, but I would like to take the opportunity to highlight some of the participating trophies as well as the gifts that these young ladies will be given out this evening by our sponsors. So for the participating trophies, we have the gift baskets that were sponsored by Miss Sonia Gums, and all the ambassadors and ambassadors or contestants will get to walk the runway in the Le Coiffeur Style the Runway 2025 in the St. Kitts for local, regional, and international designers. That is one of our sponsors for this evening. We also have trophies for the different segments for ambassadorial speech, for talent, creative wear, as well as evening wear. Excuse me. We also have the non-judge segments, and the results are in for that. I will soon announce what they are, but for the non-judge segments, we have Miss Social Media, who will receive our perfume, Miss Amity, dinner for two, Miss Photogenic, framed picture, along with compliments by Modern Elegance, and the Chairperson's Award. The Queen will receive, let me just verify, $2,500 gifts by Carabel Boutique voucher, bouquet from Majestic Flowers, a candle compliments wax memories, a full set acrylic nails by Nika Ali Artistry, a photo shoot and fashion spread in the Fashion Avenue News Caribbean Magazine NYC. Compliments the editor and chief and stylist Wendy Isaac. The Queen will also receive participation, will also be able to participate in the Virgin Islands Fashion Week Caribbean Catwalk Runway in St. Thomas, USVI, in March 2025 for the top regional and international with top regional and international designers. First runner-up will receive a grand total of $1,500, ATV tour for two, full set acrylic nails and gel toes by Beauty Beauty, candle compliments, wax memories, 2 St. Kitts Music Festival tickets for one night, and for the consolation prize, each contestant will receive $500 each and a printed photo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you have been waiting for quite some time. So the results are in. Before we announce the different segments, I would like to announce the winners of the non-judge segments. Miss Social Media goes to none other than... Okay, I was told to give it a pause. I think they want to make sure that you guys are excited enough for when we do announce the winners. So at this time, I'd like to highlight the sponsors once more for each lady. And for contestant number 1, representing Radiology Diagnostic Center, we have Taija Tate. Thank you, Tasia Tate. Thank you very much. I'm terrible with names, but thank you for the correction. Taja Tate. Contestant number 2, we have Miss Mackenzie Powell, sponsored by Elco Limited. Contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton, sponsored by Senses by Sakura. And last but not least, beautiful contestant number 4. All of the ladies are beautiful, of course. Miss Kia James, sponsored by Mr. Atiba Harris and family. We really want to say a special thank you to the St. Peter's Festival Committee, the stage management and helpers, our esteemed judges. Thank you so very much. Contestants and chaperones, parents, of course, for their patience and support, light operators, house DJ, you, of course, the sponsors, and special thanks to Nubia Bristol, Raheem Mason, Nicholas Petty, Edward Williams, and Synergy Dancers. All right, so I got that signal and I'm excited, and I know you are. Okay, so for Miss Social Media, we have none other than my apologies. That was to get you excited, and we can we can tell that you're excited, right? All right, so we had different segments this evening. We had the ambassadorial speech segment, the talent segment, the creative wear segment, as well as the evening gowns. And of course, we have the committee members on stage who worked tirelessly and effortlessly to ensure that this evening's event was a success. And from what I've seen thus far, it was a magnificent show. And each of the ladies did fabulously well. So please, for the final time, please give them all a round of applause. All right, at this time, we're going to give all of the ladies their participating prizes. Contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate, sponsored by the Radiology Diagnostic Center. Next, we will present contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell, sponsored by Elco Limited, her participating prize that was sponsored by Miss Sonia Gums. And they also receive a participating trophy and roses. Then we have contestant number 3, Miss Anicia Sutton, sponsored by Senses by Sakota. Then contestant number 4, Miss Kia James, sponsored by Mr. Atiba Harris and family. Now we will have the distribution of the gifts for the person who won social media, which is a non-judge segment. This was given to no other than contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate, sponsored by the Radiology Diagnostic Center. Okay, so this prize will be distributed on Monday. Secondly, we have another non-judge segment, which was Miss Amity, given by Miss Kaja James, contestant number Kia James, contestant number 4, sponsored by Mr. Atiba Harris. She would have won that segment, Miss Amity, and given to. Thank you for that correction in the audience. From Miss Photogenic, we have none other than contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate. She was also awarded the Chairperson Award. As well as a photo shoot by Modern Elegance. And now I'm sure you are wondering who would have won the speech segment. Was it contestant number 1? Contestant number 2? Contestant number 3? Or contestant number 4? Scoring a total of 28.2 points, Best Ambassadorial Speech was won by 28.2, yes. That is won by contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate. Next, for Best Performing Talent, who did you say? Contestant number 4, 3, 2, 1. with a total of 38.4 points. It's none other than contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. All right. So we proceed with Best Creative Wear. Was it number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4? With a total of 21 points. None other than contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. All right. I could tell that you're excited. So, who do you think will win Best Evening Wear? I think all of the dresses are magnificently beautiful. So, the judges said, or decided, with a total of 30.2 points, Best Evening Wear goes to contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell. All right. Congratulations to the ladies with each of the segments that they would have won. And now just a reminder, we are going to announce the first runner-up and the queen. A reminder, the first runner-up will win a total of, will be prized with a total of $1,500, ATV tour for 2, full set acrylic nails and gel tools by Beauty Bureau, candle compliments, wax memories, 2 music festival tickets for 1 night, and ladies and gentlemen, DJ drum roll. The first runner-up with a total of 109 points, 109.4 points, goes to none other than contestant number 1, Miss Taja Tate, sponsored by the Radiology Diagnostic Center. Congratulations. And the moment we've been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, this can go anyway. It's not that predictable, is it? I want to go home, so let me not tease you. All right. So the queen this evening will receive a total of $2,500, Carabelle Boutique voucher, bouquet from Majestic Flowers, a candle compliments, wax memories, full set acrylic nails, a photo shoot and fashion spread in the Fashion Avenue News, Caribbean Magazine NYC, compliments of Editor-in-Chief and stylist Wendy Isaac. Participation in My apologies, the wind. Participation in the Virgin Islands Fashion Week Catwalk Runaway Show in St. Thomas, USBI, March 2025 for top regional and international designers. With a total of 112.8 points, the winner is none other than contestant number 2, Miss Mackenzie Powell.
Feeling come down, like rain on my face. I feel it in my soul, like heaven come down and bless this place. So bless this stage and give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, family. And everybody live out all your fun. That's it, just give me everything like you are well prepared. We marching through the streets like we are one again, jump up on the stage and show them your best self, show them your best self. This is our blessing, give me your everything. Show them your best self, jump with all your best friends. Give me your everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say a special thank you for your patience and for your support. Do have a good evening.
Cause when we roll, we don't roll alone. So anywhere that we go, you feel it. I'm moving every with me, family. With me, family. When we come to we mash up and turn up dance, we like a hammer. Cause everybody jump it up together, jump it up together, mash it up together, mash it up together, wave it up together, wave it up together, jump it up together. We do this. You don't know what thing about my crew. You don't know what thing about my crew. You don't know what thing about my crew. You don't know what thing about. Me and me friends there in the van, in the van. Drinks there in the van. Me and me friends there in the van. When we party, jump across stagger. Stagger to the left, stagger. Stagger to the right, stagger. You don't know one thing about my crew. Not a thing. You don't know one thing about my crew. Not a thing. You don't know one thing about my crew. Not a thing. You don't know one thing about me and me friends. And the whole place in the hand. Me and me friends there in the van. And the party, the Talibans, the place mash up. Look how the place now 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 mash up. This is carnival. This is carnival. This is
Me not love again.